This is fine. This is okay. This is not a problem. Maybe not. Maybe. Whoa! Crap! I think I got it, but only after I died. Amazing. Uh-oh. Why aren't you the clumsy one? Because of your inability to walk without falling on your face, your helmet is now riding the elevator without you. You've blown your cover. The Sarians are sure to shoot first and ask questions later. I don't know, they failed to notice my hands. Maybe they won't notice my... Achievement unlocked. Legendary... What else have we got here? Oh, how did I miss the donkey head?
It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
But the wrath of Hoochly was great. And as the sacrifice passed each of the 4 rooms dedicated to the sun god, the sun disappeared or reappeared in the sky.
Okay, that's cool. I don't know if I've ever built this one before.
I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago.
Burn, you asshole.
That's one down. Oh, crap. Not really geared for that. Oh! Oh, God. No! Oh! Alright, let's go for Circus Maximus. I'm just gonna leave that live grenade there. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Wow, Vasco.
It was all right to let your parents in here.
They're kind of my parents. Not sure where that boat went. There. Now it's a little bit convoluted, but traffic can come down here and circle around and get off here, and they can go anywhere in the city because they can go this way, they can go that way, they can go whichever way they want, and they can cross over on the bridges. It's not the most elegant interchange. That would save a lot of space, but I like this design.
Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire.
I just commandeered this ship. Nope. Sorry, sir. I get enough of that in real life. I don't need you spamming me in orbit around planets, okay? Let's just not do that. Is that the headless horseman running beside his horse?
We've stopped. What is it?
Chasing his horse. I've never seen this before. That's amazing.
I know farmers are hostile.
We ready? Happy New Year!
Bruce?
There we go. And I even have champagne to toast. Goodbye, 2021. My birthday is coming up in a few weeks. This is fine. I have loved this game for a very long time. So that was the Delamain quest. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I should have gone back and looted. Oops. Traffic simulation is a tough nut to crack, though, for a game that has to track so much else at the same time.
Thank you for saving him. You were braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long.
There we go. Whoops. You have traveled a long way only to die by carelessly stepping to your death. What a clod. Well, that was definitely bold.
G'day, Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger!
That was not a sniper shot. Maybe we need to sacrifice a little bit of cheese. Good evening and welcome back to the Library of Lore, folks. Tonight we're going to be trying a new game called Kitaria Fables, and I've been looking forward to this one. It looks like it's going to be pretty good. Let's hop over. Here we go. How's it going, Aaron, Laura? AJ, how's it going? Good to see you. What's going on? Nice to have everyone here. So I haven't played this before, but it looks very much like sort of a Stardew Valley slash My Time at Portia or Sandrock kind of game, but it's got, like, based on the Steam page, I was doing a little reading up on it. It's got kind of a classless action RPG kind of element to it, which sounds really interesting. I don't know where the proportions lie, if it's more action RPG than it is sort of life sim, or if it's more life sim than action RPG, but regardless, it looks like it's going to be pretty good, so I think we're going to hop into that and see what it's like today. And then tomorrow, we're going to be doing a Star Wars game in honor of May the 4th, of course. Thank you, Aaron, for the reminder, by the way. I hadn't really given it any thought, so we will be doing some Star Wars Squadrons, I believe. Because I've streamed that just a little bit, like I think one time, a long time ago. Wow. This is very loud. I don't know about you guys. Here, I'm going to drop the music down to 15, and then we'll put that there. And I don't know if maybe that's just me, if you guys are getting a good audio balance. Doing okay? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. It's been a good day, mostly. It was loud? Okay. In that case, let's actually drop this further, because even the sound effects are quite loud. That sounds better to me. How is it now? How are you doing, AJ? How are you doing, Aranor? Seems good? Okay, we'll go with this then until we hear otherwise. We're going to start a new game and see what the fuss is all about with this. You're pretty good so far? Excellent. I am very glad to hear that. I haven't really...
Legends speak of a time that Canoidera faced the calamity.
This part might actually be a little low.
Once docile monsters were driven into a violent rage by a mysterious power.
Oh, hang on. Sorry.
Brave heroes assembled to protect the people.
We'll figure it out.
After an arduous battle, the monsters were defeated, and the mysterious power subsided. People returned to their normal lives, and peace was restored. Or so we thought. There have been whispers of the calamity returning once more, with no heroes remaining to fight against it. What is the cause of this mysterious power? Will Canoidera ever be truly at peace?
No, probably not. Okay, so we'll have to work... Oh, no, this part is a bit louder. So it seems like the intro cinematic thing was maybe a little low on volume. I can actually fix that in post, assuming the recording goes okay. So hopefully people watching the VOD won't have to deal with that. We've been searching for hours and we still can't find the village. I'm so tired. Are you sure that Commander Blue gave us the right directions? I'm starting to doubt it. What did we do wrong that he would send us so far from the capital, huh? Gosh. Games seem to do that a lot. Important dialogue being low compared to everything else. Yeah. According to the map, the village should be close, right? By the way, wandering around unfamiliar places is quite dangerous, don't you think? We should be prepared for anything, you know, in case the monsters decide to ambush us. Of course, I'm hoping that doesn't happen. You should equip your weapon before we move on. Beginner sword. Alright. So I've got milk and I've got a beginner sword. Okay. All set? Good. Let's get moving. Upriver Field. Huh? What's going on? Some gooeys are surrounding somebody. They aren't usually so aggressive toward people. Gosh, that poor kid. What do? We take up arms and murder them, of course. You're right, we could never abandon someone in need. Are you ready? Here we go. Hey, you over there. Didn't your parents ever tell you to be kind to others, especially elders and kids? If you want someone to spar with, find someone who can fight back. Like us, right here. Okay, so we aren't that strong, but you should find that out for yourself. Here they come. Get ready. Okay. Can't help but notice that I was the only one doing a lot of the fighting there. Whew, no sweat. Hey, kid, you okay? That was awesome. I've never seen anyone fight like that. Oh, that's because we've been training for years. Pretty cool, though, right? Anyway, we should probably escort you home. It's getting late. Right, Nyan? Oh my god, they actually named the cat Nyan. Thank you, kind travelers. I live not far from here. Come on, I'll show you the way. Well, it's definitely a very charming looking game. I like the art style quite a bit. Paw Village, there we go. Rampy. Oh, my precious kid, thank goodness. I was worried you might get into trouble. She was already in trouble, I might add. I told you not to play too far from the village, Aaron. 'Tis still dangerous out there. I'm sorry, Rampy. There was a pretty dragonfly near the river that I wanted to catch. Then I ended up bumping into some angry monsters. I was so afraid, Rampy. I'm glad these two were there to help me. Thank you, brave travelers. You should be more mindful of your surroundings next time. Thank you for helping my granddaughter. I hope she doesn't cause you any more trouble. Ah, where are my manners? Welcome to Paw Village. I am Oliver, the village chief. May I ask who you are? Oh, Paw Village. Great. We've been looking for this place for hours. I'm Macaron, and this is Nyanza von Whiskers. Our commander sent us here after receiving word that nearby monsters were causing a disturbance. Ah, soldiers from the capital city. Thank goodness you are finally here. That's right, we've been having some problems with monsters outside the village. Yeah, they seem more aggressive lately, and it's causing us nothing but trouble when gathering resources from nearby areas. Nobody here can fight, so we needed to seek help from the capital city. Don't worry, Chief. From now on, we'll take care of those problems so you can live in peace. Can we eat macaron? Probably not. Thank you very much. I feel safer knowing you are here now. It is getting late. Please feel free to stay the night at our house if you'd like. Oh, that's okay, Chief. Actually, we already have a place to stay. Do you know the way to Uncle Payne's old place? Are you one of Payne's relatives? Oh yes, Nyansa is his grandchild. It's a pity we couldn't visit him while he was still around. I hope he wouldn't mind us staying at his old house for a while. Ah, do not worry, brave soldiers. Payne Thunderbun was one of the kindest men I ever knew. I know he would be glad to let you stay. You are a relative after all. Please, follow me. I will show you the way to his old house. Well, it's a bit of a twist on the old grandpa passed away and left you the estate. It might look shabby from the outside, but 'tis quite spacious and comfortable within. I hope you enjoy your stay here. As long as there are comfy beds, it'll be perfect. Thanks for bringing us here, Chief. You must be tired from your journey. I won't keep you any longer. Please rest. We will see you tomorrow. Good night. Night. Let's go home, Aaron. He's not going to offer to come by in the dead of night and collect things that we put in the selling box? We're finally here. Let's go inside and get some rest. My feet hurt. Gosh. Okay. Selling box. What is this stuff? Mucus. Lovely. A handful of gelatinous green liquid dropped by green gooeys. How's it going, Guardian? They didn't specify in Stardew Valley when the mayor would drop by and take all the stuff in the selling box. He just very creepily said that he would lurk around at night and take all the things and sell them for you. Change appearance. Let's go with that one. I like noir. Nope. Ah. There we go. How's your day going, Guardian? Anyone have any good plans for the weekend? Save point. Okay, it looks like we've auto-saved at 700. Need to equip watering can. Okay, so this actually is fairly Stardew-ish. Practice targets, nice. I don't really love the auto changing of the camera view. I like that there's a sort function. How do I get out of here and go to town, though? Have you ever played Cuisinier? There being a weapon-wielding cat made me think of it. Never heard of it. I've never heard of it. What's wrong, Tim? Did something happen? Monsters. Chased. Good morning, everyone. Eh? Did something happen? You don't look so good. Ah, young soldiers. Good morning. I hope you're well rested. Our provisioner here seems quite troubled with something. Take a deep breath, Tim, then tell us what happened. I was on the way back from picking up some goods for the shop. When I reached By River Field, I was surprised by a group of orcs as if they were waiting for me. I was so scared, Chief. I dashed away as quickly as I could before they could get me. But I left my bag behind. It has the things you, Mrs. Apple, and Sage Albie requested. What am I supposed to do? It is okay, Tim. At least you're not hurt. That is the most important thing right now. Young soldiers, I am sorry for this sudden request. Would you be willing to help Timmy locate his things? As I mentioned, none of us here can fight, so you are our only hope. Soldiers, you can fight? Please, friends, please help me get my bag back. Alright, Chief, we'll help Timmy out. Besides, it's a tad strange that orcs decided to venture outside of their territory. I sure hope it isn't the Calamity. We need to determine the cause and report to our commander. Yeah, he could have fallen down a well, it's true. Very well. Well, please, always be on your guard. I've heard nasty things about these bleeding orcs. Tim, do you have any remaining supplies? Yes, I still have some croissants on me. Here, please take these. Eating them will replenish your health. Sorry for the trouble, friends. Please be careful. Thank you. Please wait for our return. Okay, looks like I need my sword back again. Teleport. We only have one active teleport spot at the moment. Upriver Field. Ow. Oh, so these ones are not actually hostile. Okay. Nope, not there. Oh, it was West Paw Field, so this probably is where we want to go. Oh, whoops. Okay, I think we need to rebalance the sounds a little bit, because the... Yeah, that's quite a lot. Let's try dropping that to half. What the heck? King Gooey? I probably could have used some... Oh, By River. Okay, we found it. They really didn't go out of their way to help me locate this, did they? Oh. Okay, so I have to defeat this guy. Orc token. Okay. Can't help but notice that my friend appears to be gone. Oh crap. Okay, gotcha. I think I'm gonna need more croissants at this rate. Paw pennies? Okay. Oh, here we go. Quest updated. Dropped belongings. No worries, Aaron Lord. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Let's get back to town. Did you have a good rest? Please talk to the other villagers if you need something in particular, kid. Translation, please don't bug me. Welcome to White Rabbits. We provide only the best quality fruit and vegetable seeds. Come and visit us from time to time. Oh, my bag. Thank you so much. You're my savior. You're curious about the orc's behavior? I'm sorry, friends. I don't know much about it either. It surprised me, too. But maybe, just maybe, Sage Albie might know something about this. Oh, right. You've never met him before, have you? He's the village wise man, the most knowledgeable person I've ever met. I heard he used to be a professor at the Royal Academy. Even though I studied there, he never taught any of my classes, and none of the other professors ever seemed to talk about him. Do you want to meet him? I'm certain he can give you some information about what's happening. He lives on the outskirts of the village, the forest entrance to be exact. While you're at it, perhaps you could bring him this package? It's some stuff he requested from me. Don't lose it, alright? Now, I need to get organized and go deliver some packages myself. If you're ever in need of supplies, don't hesitate to come to my shop. See you again, friends. A package for LB. It says quest accepted, but I don't remember being given the option. Forest entrance. Okay. Sage LB, huh? The blacksmith is a bear. Okay. Thunderbug. Oh. Apparently that's where we live. We talked to you already. Missing required key. Apparently it's where my grandfather used to live. Can't interact with that, huh? See, what I could really use is... Oh, wait a second. No, see... I could use something more along the lines of a local map. Just showing me those different areas doesn't help a huge amount. Oh. Okay. Shamrock, wow. Welcome to Black Bear Blacksmith. I'm Shamrock. If you need to craft any equipment, you can come and find me here. Okay, so we've got swords. Oh, they've got, wow, 25,000. Expensive. So this is a classless RPG system. And from what I gather, that means you just basically, you do your thing, whatever your thing happens to be. If you'd rather do magic than weapons, you can do that, and you can vary the type of weapon that you do. I don't see much in the way of help on how to get started with any of that, though. You kind of default to a sword, but if I would prefer to go magic, I haven't the faintest clue what to do. Yeah, it sounds really cool. I just need to figure out how is the only problem. Like, my first real complaint about the game so far, it's very fun, it's very cute, but it is not exactly going out of its way to help me out in any way. Like, where is this sage I need to talk to? Not a clue. How do I find him? Apparently, I just wander around until I bump into him randomly or something. We're gonna go back home and see what's going on here. So we've got the selling box. We can area transition into the house. What time is it? 2:14 in the afternoon. Yeah, and the map is no real help, unfortunately. $50 logs, 30 stone, 15 coal. Don't know what that's for. It's locked. Okay. I assume I'm gonna need some kind of tools or something to interact with that stuff. What have you got? Eggs, milk, flour, and oil. Oh, wait, whoa, hang on a second here. Oh. A magic sphere infused with the power of fire, used to create fire spells at Albie's cottage. Complete the useful experiment quest. So this has got to be part of that whole, the magic thing that we were talking about. But I still have to find the sage Albie before we can make use of that, which doesn't really help a lot. And, see, I missed this the first time around. The blacksmith. He does not just have swords, he's got bows, and he's got tools. And he's also got keys, fairly expensive keys, dang. And he's got materials as well. How much money do I have? $620. Okay, yeah, so the bar is roughly 620. The price is 1,000. Right, okay. So we're stuck with sword for the time being. That's cool. Now they said forest entrance, so does that imply that I have to go out here and try to find him? Seems like an odd choice, but okay. Let's try up this way. Don't know, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I don't live in the alternate universe where I'm playing Stardew. How are you doing? Excuse me. We found him. Okay. Who are you? Sorry to bother you. We're here to deliver you a package. I don't know you. Go away. I mean, honestly, relatable. But you know the village provisioner. He asked us to bring this package to you. We're telling you the truth. Give me the package and leave. Are you always this cold, Sage? We were told that you know more about why monsters are becoming more aggressive. Now we were told that he might know more. I'm sorry if it's rude to bring up when we've just met, but you're supposed to have worked at the Royal Academy. Timmy said so. You, of all people, must be very curious about it. We're trying to get as much information as we can to figure out how to deal with it. Went to the liquor store, bought some booze. Nice. What kind did you pick up? That's at least what scholars in the city would do. Sorry, we haven't properly introduced ourselves, and here I am questioning you. We're soldiers from the capital city assigned to protect Paw Village from monsters. I don't trust anyone claiming to be from the capital city. Leave immediately. But why? What happened? As far as I'm aware, the Empire rules well both the city and the wider territory. Well, sometimes our commanders can be a bit harsh, I won't lie about that. But what they're doing is for the people's sake. You are but mere cubs, you cannot understand. The only thing that matters to the Empire is power and how to conquer the world with it. You are their subjects. You say you're here to help us for now, but in the future, who knows? Perhaps they will tell you to arrest someone who defies them. What? Look, Sage, I don't know what happened between you and the Empire, but I assure you that our purpose is to protect the people. We promise to maintain peace. If you find out that we're lying to you, you can drive us out of here by force. Don't worry, Nian. I won't let anyone harm you. Why? Why have they sent you here? We don't need any help. We can bear the responsibility of defending the village ourselves. Got some whipped cream vodka, spiced rum, and honey whiskey. Oh, damn. That sounds really good. Gonna drink until my heart rate drops and my motor function cease to function. That doesn't sound like a great idea. Oh, oh no, you can't. It was Chief Oliver who sent the request to the Royal Guard in the first place. He's worried that people won't be able to live normally if this situation continues. Why were we assigned to this place? Because I lost a bet with Commander Blue. You what? I'm joking. Commander Blue thought it might be easier to adapt to the area if we were assigned a place that our family was from. How I wish Uncle Payne was with us right now so I wouldn't have to deal with this pesky sage. Did you say Payne? You knew Payne Thunderbun? Oh gosh, why hadn't I thought of that earlier? Yes, we knew him. You didn't know he had a grandchild? Now you'll believe us? Grandchild? You're his grandchild? Me? Do I look like Uncle Payne? Was he as round and pink as I am? It's Nyanza, of course, though you might notice they're from different species. I assure you, they're the same family. Very well. If you are indeed his grandchild, you should have some idea of what happened between us scholars and the Empire. That joke barely got a chuckle out of me. Wow. What's weird is my ability to walk goes before my ability to do basic calculus. Nice. We've never heard anything about it. Our commander certainly hasn't told us anything. Do you know anything about it, Nyan? Nope. So, they haven't told you. Very well. Take this. Mysterious Book +1. If you really are Payne's grandchild, you'll know what this is and how to use it. It's a book. Come back to me once you've figured it out. Now, be gone. Ugh, that annoying, arrogant sage. Why would he be so rude? Maybe because we're strangers and we busted into his house and started harassing him. I mean, frankly, that does not seem unreasonable to me. This doesn't look like an ordinary book. Any idea what it is? Should we ask Timmy? He may know something. Pretty new, I think, Guardian. If I remember correctly, it came out around mid-April. Okay, Ironstone. Where is... Ah. Ask Timmy at Paw Village about the mysterious book. Okay, so we can't actually interact with the book as an object. Oh, hello, my friends. Looking for something? Huh? You're not here to shop? Then how can I help? Assessing a mysterious item, you say? Let me see. Is this really yours? Where did you get it? You don't know what it is, huh? I thought someone from the city would be better informed. Rude. This, my friends, is a spell book. Items like this are forbidden, you know. You must have heard of magic wielders, surely. They're no mere rumor, I tell you. If they were, why would the Empire make some ridiculous law forbidding magic use? Simply owning a spellbook is breaking the law. You could get accused of attempting treason. Don't worry, I'm not going to report you or anything. Besides, you are more likely to report it to your superiors. But I beg you, please don't do that. I knew someone who could perform magic and he wasn't evil at all. He kept the village safe from monsters after the city decided to abandon Rivero Fortress. That's why I know that magic isn't something to be feared. It's not like what you hear in the city. I don't know if I should tell you much more about it. I suggest you go home and read the book. See if it changes your mind. At least then, if you decide to arrest the owner of this spellbook, you know precisely what it contains. Not just because you're following some stupid law. First shot down, that whipped cream vodka tastes like crap. Probably should go out and get some heavy cream or milk to mix with it. Maybe later. Sounds like a plan. Hey, Sketchy, it's going all right. How are you doing? Nobody said it's the Necronomicon. There are other spellbooks out there. Glad to hear it, Sketchy. Did you make the correct decision? Do you desire to unleash the power within you? I wish only for your safety, after all. Magical skills unlocked. Obtained skill Fireball. You've read the Book of Vile Deeds and learned so much. I thought you were studying the book, but you fell asleep? Gosh. Huh? Did you have a weird dream? Unleash your power. What power? Perhaps it means... Let's go outside, Nyan, or were you planning to destroy the roof above our heads? You really are a good-for-nothing grandchild, aren't you? Quest accepted. Learning magic. Press 2 to cast Fireball. Okay. I'm in favor of this ability. Gosh, Nan, you just used magic. Does that mean that Uncle Payne was... That pesky sage must know. Let's go find him. Question the sage. It's actually got a fairly hefty cooldown on it. We should protest primary schools for all the spelling books they pass out. Wow, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Before your inevitable trip to Pun Hell, you're gonna have to make a lengthy stay at the penitentiary. No, we've already met the Sage Sketchy. Nothing like that. Oh, it's you. Have you figured it out? Really? I never expected you to be so efficient. That young provisioner helped you. No wonder. Still, I'm impressed by your courage. You aren't fully grasping the situation, and yet you continue to press on. I'm not sure whether that's smart or careless. Very well. I will answer your questions. What do you want to know? About the book. Scholars from the Royal Academy examined the relics and used their power to create spellbooks. They thought that we could use the same power that enraged the monsters to defeat them. Unfortunately, they stumbled upon a new problem. Not anybody can become a magic wielder, a person who can recite the knowledge of the spellbooks to control magic. Magic needs a vessel that is strong enough to hold its power. Your grandfather, Pain Thunderbun, was one of a few people who could. This is probably the reason why you can also harness the magic contained in the spellbook. The problem we now face is that there are no magic wielders remaining as far as I know. You must be familiar with the anti-magic laws the Empire has imposed. Magic use was banned shortly after they succeeded in defeating the monster uprising. There's no time. We need to move quickly. I still don't trust you completely, but you are the most suitable person to bear this task. We must gather the relics. Do you have the courage for this quest? Thank you. Allow me to explain what you need to do. Smart or careless? Why not both exactly? I can't stay too long, but I wanted to pop in to say hi and tell you about the book I'm reading. It's called Book Burners. It's about a team of people employed by the Vatican to handle magic. That's weirdly appropriate to the game we're playing now, apparently, Great Red Shark. It's good to see you. We need to retrieve the ancient relics. My colleagues sealed them away within several dungeons. To avoid discovery, they decided not to disclose their whereabouts. I believe that there is a dungeon nearby. That's where we should begin the search. Before you go, you must remember the most important thing. Do not let anyone else know about this, not even your superiors. Everything we've discussed in this cottage you must keep to yourself. It will be dangerous for you, me, the entire village, if anyone associated with the Empire were to find out about this. We must be careful. Your safety is the utmost priority, after all. We don't want to lose our only hope of restoring peace, do we? Good luck. Okay. Launch 3 fireballs that knock an enemy back and inflict burn. So I've realized I hate booze. That's honestly reasonable, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Earth magic, wind magic, water magic, sword skills, bow skills. I had a strange feeling about you when we first met. Perhaps I could sense the power inside you. Oh, apparently it's getting late, which is weird because it's not even 8 p.m. yet. Okay, so it seems like we should probably head back home and turn in for the night. I think I made a wrong turn. Oh, 2.5 minute warning, guys. We're gonna take a quick break in 2.5 minutes. Eight-second cooldown. Okay. Relatable, Mr. Soggy Roman. My brain does not like booze very much either. I can handle 1 or maybe 2 drinks at a time at most. Then I have to stop for a good long while. Alright, Timmy. How's the well? Complete the useful experiment quest. Okay. Forest entrance. Let's go beyond the forest entrance. Alright, it actually looks like I need to get the break started, so I think what we're gonna do is just pause for a minute inside Albie's cottage. And I will be back in a few minutes. It takes me 3 beer alcohol equivalents in an hour to become tipsy, then 1 every hour after that to stay that way. I actually never developed a taste for beer, so I can't relate to that in terms of quantity. But tipsy, once I get tipsy, I know I've already had too much. How's it going, Frizzerp? I'm going to be back in just a few minutes. You've arrived just as I'm about to start the break. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a bit.
What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
The 2 cannibals are eating a clown. One cannibal turns to the other and asks, "Does this taste funny to you?"
There you go.
Well, there.
Shit.
Whoops. Oh no!
The hell was that? I've never seen that before. There we go.
wilderness, the Final Fantasy, despite its name, embarks on an endless journey of rebirth. Each installment, purportedly the last, is but a gateway to another, defying the very essence of finality. Here, in the virtual forests and pixelated plains, it flourishes, an ever-evolving species that challenges the natural order. Its survival, a testament to the cyclical nature of life itself, where endings are merely illusions and every conclusion is the birth of a new adventure.
I love that one. That's so good. Okay. I guess that wasn't so bad. That could have been worse. Whoa! You made me hit the dumpster! Our friend, the dumpster, our best friend in the game. Just in the very earliest stages of the tutorial here, I just started playing, so I'm still trying to get my bearings here. This game does feature Twitch integration, but I don't think it functions while we are in the tutorial. So we have to get through the tutorial, and then apparently you will be able to do something. No idea what. Whoops.
Papa Bishu!
Oh, hi. Okay, I am back. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, Aranlar. Oh, they want to go, do they? Oh. Yeah, the 8-second cooldown. That's gonna get old, but at least it's not worse. What do you mean, not enough mana? How do I get more mana? So we've got cooldowns and we've got mana restrictions. Rude. I'm gonna have to get a bow. Wait. Why can I not go beyond here? Why is it redded out? Okay, so mana does return gradually over time. Maybe if I exterminate all the gooeys in the area. No. Ah, okay. Now I see it. Oh, there was one of these left. And that has not done it. No? Okay. Maybe I just can't go that way yet. It might be story locked or something like that. Alright, fine. We'll go a different direction then. River Dungeon 1F. I heard that the monsters in this dungeon are stronger than those outside. Do you think we'll find an ancient relic in here? What if we've been tricked and die in vain? No. I won't let that happen. We need to survive, Nian, and show the sage that we're capable of this task. As is tradition, we must destroy all the boxes and collect all the stuff. Wonder if we have to defeat them. Batwing and apple. Fluffy. And no rats. There we go. Fluffy defeated. Anyone else? Okay, nice. So what's everyone up to this weekend? Yeah, the fire magic is pretty cool. I like it a lot. I'm enjoying that.
Oh crap, what the heck are you? This seems dangerous. Oh. Okay. No plans except maybe trying to fix your sleep schedule. That sounds like an idea. All right, what do we got here? Restore health by 5 points. That sounds useful. Okay. It's supposed to be an apple a day, not 5,000 apples a day. Gotcha. Okay, so that's him taken care of. Let's move on. Okay, any... Oh, restore health by 8 points. That's pretty good. Decrease health by 5 points. Let's not do that one. All right, I'm starting to run awfully low on restoratives. That mushroom is a fun guy. Wow. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do for the weekend yet myself. All I know for sure is we are going to be doing Star Wars Squadrons for May the 4th tomorrow. Beyond that, honestly, haven't really considered it too much. $100, nice. Need a silver key for that one. How much money do I have? Almost 1,000 finally. Now, is that a guy we need to defeat, I wonder? No suitable target. Wait, I can't leave? Does that open stuff back up for me? This doesn't seem cool. Oh, okay, never mind. We can't back out, but we can at least go on. It's rather quiet here. That's strange. Wait. Something's here. Get ready. Defeat the river dungeon boss. Lovely. Oh, that hurt. Gotcha. What a jerk. Defeat Wicked Shroom. A face not even a mother could love. True. Oh my god, he's making the same joke. Whew, that guy was no fun. I'm guessing that every relic has a guardian like this. We should ask the sage about it. Anyway, let's retrieve the relic and get out of here quickly, Nian. One copper key. Relic of Power +1. One thing I do appreciate, they gave us a teleport site right at the start of this room. Now, actually, we didn't want to talk to Timmy, did we? We want to go talk to the sage. So a teleporter to the beginning of the dungeon might have been even better. So how was it? Was the relic in the river cave? I must say, I'm quite impressed to see you safely return with the relic. For someone relatively new to magic, you're doing a good job. It really runs in the family, huh? You can rest for now. I will let you know when I have some new information about the relics. If you wish to learn some new spells, you can use my magic cauldron. It functions the same as the spellbook. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to gather more information regarding the relics. You know, in some ways, this actually reminds me more of Skyrim than it does of Sandrock. I'm glad the sage finally recognized our abilities. Now he knows you're not just an ordinary soldier. Are you curious about what happened between the magic wielders and the Empire? They don't seem to be on good terms. It would be great if we could meet a real magic wielder. Of course, Uncle Payne doesn't count since he never said anything about it and never practiced in front of us either. Maybe we should ask the sage about it next time. Aren't you tired? I'm exhausted. Taking a break won't hurt, right? Let's head home and rest up. I can sense a whole heap of tasks coming our way. We should be ready. Don't you dare teleport me home. Oh my... I wanted to check out the spellbook cauldron. Welcome back, Mr. Suggy Ramen. What is it, Chief? Did something happen? Do you need our help? Hello, young soldiers. Are you doing well here? Oh no, 'tis nothing like that. I've come to give you some help. The areas around the village are teeming with monsters, of course. If you need some supplies to replenish your health after a fight, you can buy them from the village provisioner. Our cook, Ms. Apple, makes delicious dishes if you bring her the right ingredients. You needn't use them only to replenish health. Selling these dishes at the farm is a way to replenish your pennies as well. Please also visit our beloved blacksmith, Shamrock. He's very passionate about his work and loves to help adventurers craft new equipment. Oh, that sounds great. What do we need to do to craft new equipment, Chief? First, pay a visit to Shamrock and see which materials he requires. After that, you'll have to find those materials and bring them back to him. The most common way to get materials is by defeating monsters. Oh my god, thank you very much for Zerp. That was incredible. Why is that a thing? Why not? The fourth is nothing, it's the fifth that has the best ideas? No, the fourth is the one that counts. I appreciate the fourth. I do like that the fifth and the sixth both get to carry on the tradition, of course. The most common way to get materials is by defeating monsters. If you have excess materials or items you do not need, you can put them inside the selling box. I will arrange the trade for you and deposit the pennies in the morning. Was finishing watching my semi-news propaganda podcast, so basically a beer equivalent is basically a 1.5 ounce shot of hard alcohol or 5 ounces of wine. Okay. Remember to visit the shops before selling your materials here. You don't want to accidentally throw away some materials you need, do you? How thoughtful, Chief. Thank you so much. Did you know that your grandfather was an accomplished farmer? Really? We never knew. Yes, he was quite the farmer. Kiki has taken much inspiration from him. She is the village's only remaining farmer and seed seller. You should pay her a visit. She'll be very happy to share everything she knows about farming. Perhaps she'll help you fix the farm up a bit. It's the same as the fifth, Guardian. Revenge of the Sixth. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I apologize if I've been talking for too long, kids. I hope I didn't miss anything. Rest well, young soldiers. Okay. I am not letting what's his face, our cousin slash friend, lead us astray. I am checking that cauldron out. I don't care what time it is. And I don't care how big the exclamation point above Timmy's head is. Some people prefer the 6th because it sounds a lot more like Revenge of the Sith. Okay, we've learned Fireball. There's also Firewall, Flame Vortex, Searing Crown, and Crimson Meteor. Okay. And you don't buy these with money, you buy them with Fire Spheres, which you buy with money from Timmy. Got it. Likewise, there's Ice Magic, Ice Diver, Frost Wave, Frost Nova, Frost Vortex, and Blizzard. Grasping Gale. He might not appreciate that, but then again, actually he might, now that I think about it. Tornado, Howling Wind, Healing Wind, Eye of the Storm. Earth Shield, Comet Strike, Earth Blades, Seismic Impact, and Heaven's Drive. Alright. Is the sage teaching us to be the villain? No. No, no, no. I know this reminds me of Skyrim, but there are no Stormcloaks, so we can't join them, and therefore we won't be villains. Revenge of the Fifth has the ith sound, so it makes the most sense, but it lacks the s sound. So it clearly doesn't make nearly as much sense.
You have the hands of a healer.
Thank you for Zerp. I thought the Stormcloaks are racist. Complete jerks. The Nords should side with their historical allies, the Empire. We still can't buy these. Complete the useful experiment quest. How the heck do we get the useful experiment quest? Clearly you haven't listened to enough Stormcloaks talking, Guardian. It is not just Ulfric. Not by a long shot. Maybe so, Arendar. I don't doubt that's true, but at least they don't have specific policies about it. They're not like... Actually, I'm not going to go there. I don't want to bring politics into it. Not real world politics, anyway. I'll just say, the Elder Scrolls does a very good job of making all the sides nuanced and despicable in their own way. But between the two, Empire is greatly preferable to the Stormcloaks. At least for my money. Plus, if a leader is racist, we can assume anyone else willing to follow them tacitly approves. Yes, absolutely, for Zerp. 100%. Okay. Okay, so we've been directed to speak with Kiki plus Timmy. Oh my god. What's going on now? Greetings, are you the village chief? I have a message for you from our commander. That's right, I am the village chief. May I know who you are? I was sent by Commander Hazel, the current leader of Rivera Fortress. She would like to inform you that her soldiers will be providing safety for Paw Village from now on. The fortress has been re-established? That's right. The Empire has deployed a detachment at the fortress to maintain and protect the area. It's standard procedure. The king believes that the people are in need of extra protection because of the calamity. It's getting rough out there. Note the spelling of rough. I see. Do you need anything from us? Nothing in particular. Keep up your activities as usual. Our patrols will begin tomorrow. We're hoping you won't have to worry about monsters hounding the village anymore. I understand. Thank you for delivering the message to us, soldier. Give my regards to Commander Hazel. We are thankful for the protection offered by the capital city. If Elder Scrolls takes after real-world history, the Stormcloaks are most likely the canonical victors in the Skyrim Revolution. I mean, that really depends on what part of history you're referring to. Who is that, Chief? He looks like a soldier from the city. Oh, hello. Good morning. Yes, he informed us that Rivera Fortress has been repopulated to shocking news. It seems that the Empire is taking the calamity seriously. Really? Who has been placed in charge? It must be one of our superiors. He said it was Commander Hazel who sent him. Commander Hazel Dubslane, the fighting prodigy? Why would they send their best warrior here of all places? We should go visit her, Nian, and report on the situation. Moreover, we need to know what we should do next. Also, it doesn't take after real-world history. Every result can be true at once. That's true. That is true. Whoops. Sorry, Timmy. You really can use magic. Oh, sorry. I should keep quiet or the others might find out. But really, I can't believe it. That's cool, my friend. So, what I said earlier about the village knowing that your grandfather was a magic wielder, because of him, we learned that not all magic wielders are evil, or probably not evil at all. It's a misconception about how magic should be used. It's meant to protect, not oppress. Mr. Thunderbun once told me that being a person with power means that Mother Nature has trusted you to protect people, the world, and maintain peace wherever you go. He was indeed a great scholar. You have followed a different path in the military, but I believe you too will seek the truth in everything. Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. It would be fine to tell the others in the village, but considering that the Empire has re-established Rivera Fortress, the village will be under their supervision, so it would be better to let as few people as possible know, for everyone's safety. Anyway, since I now know you are a magic wielder, can you help me with an experiment? Hopefully this will unlock those things. I'm about to make a new solution that requires a lot of bee stingers. I don't like where this is going. After my previous orc attack, I just can't bring myself to go foraging in the river or the forest or the river. Who knows, they'll probably still hold a grudge against me. I'm terrified. Not that I could collect the bee stingers myself if we weren't facing the calamity. So, can you help me collect some? Thank you, my friends. Please be careful out there collecting. Magical magic, as opposed to non-magical magic. That dog soldier looks a little rough around the edges. Mostly the Enlightenment and American Revolution, basically a withering empire trying to enforce foreign influence on locals who no longer recognize their authority. Kinda happens multiple times in history, though. Yeah, but it goes the other way just as often if you look at more than just those examples. Okay. West Paw Field. Vengeful Soul. Do we try to take out the King Gooey? Oh, that might have been an error. No, we already went up there. Oh. Seems like if we follow the magic route, we'll be choosing to live on the edge with the Empire, not liking that sort of thing. Yeah, that's kind of why it reminds me of Skyrim with the whole Talos worship stuff. Or Talos, rather. Not enough mana, crap. Okay. Oh. Youch. What? Inventory full? Are you kidding me? I've only just started this game and I'm already full. I did not mean to attack him. This is turned into Resident Evil. Can I not go there? Yeah, I wish this game were a little clearer with its communication. I would dearly love to know why I can't go in there. There we go. Usually is doing an awful lot of lifting in that statement, Mr. Soggy Roman. How many stingers did I have to collect? And how do I... Okay, so I can get a bigger inventory, but how is my next question. In the case of ES5, that would probably be the Thalmor. Yeah. Forest Plantation. that. I don't know what it is, but I need it. Coal. Okay. I would get lost in this game a lot for sure, but of course I would get lost in a phone a phone booth. Fair enough. I mean, sometimes phone booths contain an awful lot of space. They can be larger on the inside than they are on the outside if they are, you know, specifically police phone booths. One can hardly blame you for that, I think. Get back here, sir. I'm not done with you yet. Ow. Oh, he looks like a big guy. Maybe I don't need to be in this area just yet. I don't think I'm supposed to be invading an orc fortress. I'm after bees, not orcs. True, Guardian, true. Okay, I need healing stuff. What can I do? Big mushroom. Probably not. Well, that helped a little bit. Visit Rivera Fortress. Mystical magic. I need 10 B. Oh! Hey! Whoa! Whoa! Rude. I was reading. You don't just attack a person when they're reading. I have not tried Critter Grove. I think I might have maybe heard of it. No, I tried this game because the devs and or their PR people, I'm not actually certain which group it was, maybe the publisher. They actually saw me streaming Sandrock recently and thought that I would be a good fit for this game. Apparently they are correct. I actually am enjoying this quite a bit. And so they sent me a key. And so we're giving it a shot. And I gotta say, like I said, I am enjoying this quite a bit. It's pretty good. Are we good now, King? You've forgotten all about our mishap earlier? There we go. Currently in playtest mode. That's okay. I have no issues whatsoever with early access. So I believe that should be 8. Oh, good. Now I've got 2 bees and a gooey after me all at the same time. Okay, we're good now. Oh, not early access playtest. It's not even buyable yet. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to have to wait until either I can get a key from them or it goes on sale. And frankly, I'm not likely to chase it down because I've got so many games on my plate right now. It's, you know, I've got to get through a few first before I start actively looking for more. We only have so much time before the next big release comes out. I don't even know what the next big release is, but I'm sure it's going to be big and I'm sure it's going to release. So many games, so little time, I feel your pain. Yep. Okay, Timmy, I hope you have an EpiPen handy. I made a wrong turn again. One day I will learn the layout of this village. Whoa, you got a load of them. I hope you didn't get stung at all. Sorry, I'll provide you with some ointment next time. Sorry for the trouble, friends. I'll craft something for you in return. Please come back tomorrow, okay? No promises. Now, it looks like this person has something to say. Hello there, you look like you might be a good farmer. You've never tried it? But I heard that your Uncle Payne's relative, he was the best farmer around. Why don't you give it a go? I can provide you with the best seeds. Good answer. I bet you'll be doing great in no time. Here are some carrot seeds to start. Surprise, surprise, the rabbit gave us carrot seeds. The Altmer believe they are the superior race. They are not. Who's gonna tell them otherwise? All the other races, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I've heard that mud is great for bee stings. Depends on whether you're allergic or not. I won't mind if you take your time growing them. Just make sure to report back to me after the first harvest, okay? You still have your grandfather's old tools, don't you? You can use them to tend to the farm. Good luck. Farming trial. Kiki has given us some seeds and wants to see if we've got what it takes to grow some crops. Can we do it? We can use a hoe to till the field, then plant some seeds in the earth. After that, water the crop once a day until it's ready to be harvested. Quest: harvest 4 carrots. Well, let's go see about these supposed tools that we have access to. So far, this has been all RPG, no life sim, no farm sim, nothing of that nature. Which, totally okay, that's fine. I'm enjoying the RPG elements. I have no inventory space for this stuff. Maybe I should try selling some crap. Well, I can't speak for Chad, AJ, but I myself am fluent in typo, so you're fine so far. At least for me. Okay, how do I sell? Oh, you know what? I think this is one significant difference from Stardew and other similar games. I think in order to sell, I actually have to use the selling box. I can't just go to the store and get the money instantly. Unless the box gives it to you instantly, maybe. Let's see. Vengeful Soul. A mysterious dark object that houses an imprisoned soul, used to create elemental spheres. Dropped by Shroomies, category consumable, decreases health. So I get 30 for that. That restores health. Carrot seeds, I can't sell those. Whoa! Holy crap, that's a lot of money. Can be sold for a high price. 100? I mean, I guess relatively speaking, that could be a high price. Okay. How do I confirm this deal? So yeah, I guess that happens overnight then at some point. Fair enough. So I don't really have much in the way of cash until then. But at least I've got some inventory space. And somehow it's 3 minutes until our next break, guys. And I'm going to take a few extra minutes this break. I need to make a sandwich or something like that. I'm a little bit hungry this evening, so I'll probably be back in about 6 to 8 minutes instead of the usual 3.5 to 5. Okay, let's see. We are going to... How do I shortcut these? Why? What? I shortcut? Okay, I guess. Why do they only give you 4 shortcut slots? What the heck? That is weird. And why can I not assign anything to 1, 2, 3, 4 aside from combat stuff? Okay, stone. This part feels very Stardew. I don't seem to have any kind of stamina that I could be using up. The typos have spoken. Hope you have a great day, night. Thank you so much for hanging out, AJ. I appreciate it. Catch you again soon. Have a great night. Okay, so that is the field cleared of all debris. It's starting to get later. I need to take my break. Let's get some sleep and we'll pick up in the morning. In-game morning, that is. Okay, we are now rich. If you guys will bear with me, I'm going to go get a sandwich. If you guys need to get up and grab something for yourself, this would be a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here very shortly. Here. Let me just tab out.
So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I used my cleverness to hide.
Wow. Who knew Struthiomimus was so strong? Traffic simulation is a tough nut to crack, though, for a game that has to track so much else at the same time. Shabby yourself, so I guess you've earned a reward, newbie. You got 5 great balls from Blue. I guess our odds aren't that terrible, but they're not great either. Yes!
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my...
This one cannot possibly fail. Oh. Most games stopped being multiplayer. Give me single-player experiences. Ugh. A man after my own heart, Noble Knight Nocturne. Give me single-player experiences. Make them great again. Yes. Do kind of have in mind all the happenings before. Oh! I remembered at precisely the wrong fraction of a second. It is so cruel of them to put so many Makos right here and just not let me drive them.
How dare you? Very.
I hope you're not planning on picking my pocket.
That was weird. Okay, that's getting real old. Really? Hey, can you guys hang on there for just half a second? I have to scan this thing. You don't mind, right? No, it's not gonna let me. That's annoying. Priorities, game. Priority. The dog alerting her even though I don't have the opportunity to move it. That certainly seems to be her goal. Oh, a little fast.
Get back here.
No, don't get back here. What the fuck? Nope, 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 nope.
Uh-oh. Look over there. That's a bandit.
Okay, I wasn't expecting the song. There we go. Never mind. Okay. Rugged, BD, assembly, scrapyard, solar. Yes. Oh, it gave me the complete upgrade package? You're kidding me. Love it. That's so cool.
I ought to be
Farm sim?
jealous
Very
of the
nice.
tower. She is more famous than I am.
Doing business with me. What was that?
Don't kill her! Don't kill her!
That's it? That's all you've got?
There you are. What? But, dumped it right literally next to me.
What are the chances these guys are friendlies?
One can never have too many materials.
Approximately 0.
It's but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me.
Did she just say 'tis but a flesh wound when we're battling against a guy with a really big sword? Live prey feeder unlocked.
Auto-drive now disabled.
What? Hey, that was not me.
Auto-drive.
Okay, I am back. All right. Thank you, Aaron Laura. Tonberry, how's it going? Good to see you. What were we gonna do? We were going to probably investigate what's going on with the farming. What? I just... This is not amusing. What the hell? This had better be some sort of, okay, you're not using all of the potential of your field, and so overnight, yeah, okay, 1 or 2 rocks appear. That's not so bad, I can live with that. If all of them had reappeared, we would have had an issue. Okay. Oh. How are things going, Tonberry? I hope all is well with you. Hope everyone has had an excellent Friday so far. Here we go. Good enough, I think. Different weapon required. Great, you're back. Just give me one moment. I present to you a water sphere. With this sphere, you can craft a water spell. Impressive, huh? I spent a whole week on this, you know. I'm glad my sphere research isn't in vain. Oh, if only my master at the Royal Academy knew about this, he would be so proud of me. Bring the sphere to Sage Albie's cottage, fuse it with power, and voila, you'll learn a new spell. Each spell requires different spheres, both the amount and elemental type. I've also heard that some strong monsters also possess spheres. Well, no pain, no gain, huh? But if you're not up to defeating them, you can always bring me the materials and I'll craft you the spheres. It's a secret shop just for you. Now go to Sage Albie's and try your new spell. Oh, that's what's going on with these. Okay. Silver ore. Just lying out in the middle of town. Pretty much, Aaron Lore, yes. Obtain skill Ice Diver. Spell. Have a great night, Aranor. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. Come on, Mana.
Well, hello there, Solano. 123, 2 months. Your dedication to the library is most impressive. I trust you won't find our collection quite as troublesome as young Skywalker does.
Solano, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. Why is my mana not recharging? That last part was rhetorical, not directed at you. Come on, Mana. Maybe if I sit around here. Oh, Mage Hat. Nice. Now what does that do for me? Magic defense plus 15%. Reflect magical damage plus 10%. Formal headdress worn by those attending the Royal Academy. Hope all is well, Seleno. I hope you're having an excellent Friday. still say that, right? Yeah, we've got, in my time zone at least, we've got a few minutes left. Why? My mana is seriously not recharging. What the heck? Very annoying. I want to try the new spell. Oh, wait. Do I recharge mana by doing damage, I wonder? Okay, the ice spell I don't like as much as the... Oh, man, that does actually pretty good damage. Hard to aim, though. Ow. Rude. Started playing the space game again. It changed a lot. Which space game? Yeah, okay, so it looks like successful attacks are the key to recovering your mana. That's good to know, and also kind of unfortunate. Okay. So, the ice magic is a little bit of a mixed bag. It's pretty good. Excuse me. Hard to aim, though. I like that the fireball is a lot more targeted. Oh, No Man's Sky. Okay. Yeah, I haven't tried the new update to No Man's Sky. Honestly, I might be a little bit burned out on it. The update sounds good, but at the same time, it's I don't know. I kind of was hoping for a bit more from the feature. No, I'm good, Timmy. No, I'm good. Do we have anything else to do today? I still have some health. I might as well go use some of it, I guess. Let's see if I can murder some stuff. Yeah, well, bases you've been able to do for, you know, forever, basically. That's been one of the foundational things about No Man's Sky. The spaceships, though. I love the fact that you can finally customize your spaceship. I just wish they had opened up the customization a bit wider than they actually did. It's a bit limiting right now. By River Field. Come on, cat. There we go. There we go. What do you mean inventory full? I need that honeycomb. I think that's the stuff that sold for so much money last time. What can I drop? Or... there we go. Where did you come from? Mostly good, bub. Apart from having eaten some crumbs earlier from pizza that went down the wrong way and refused to dislodge. But aside from that, really good. How are you doing? Oh, we do have a stamina bar. Okay, interesting. Well, let's keep going south. I don't think we've been further south than this before. What's supposed to be down there? An unknown thing. Fort Outer Wall. Inventory full. Shoot. Maybe when I'm not on the farm, I should be leaving my farming tools in the box. Okay, we're getting out of here. I just can't stand losing all these 4-leaf clovers because of my inventory stats. So we're going to take off and just completely ignore all of these opponents. Holy crap. Been doing Fallout 4 and 76 most of the day? Nice. We are going to go sell off a whole bunch of crap. With a sprinkle of... Man, that is a lot of games. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? We do want this chest now that I think about it. How are things going, Anstara? Okay. Total sell price 746. Going all right? Just watched the first Hobbit movie. You've not seen any of them before. You enjoyed it. How's this game? This game is actually pretty good. I am enjoying it. I'm glad you liked the first Hobbit movie. It's my least favorite of them, but I still enjoyed it as well. So, it's only going to get better from there, is how I would phrase that, I think. This game is a lot of fun. It's very Stardew / Sandrock. But it actually reminds me in a lot of ways more of Skyrim than anything, believe it or not. Okay, it's a rainy day. That's awesome. Love it. It's maybe a little bit weird that the rain is on so many different trajectories, but okay. We can go with that. It's just the backstory to it, Unsara. We're basically soldiers from the capital city who have come to Pawpaw Village to try and, help them against the monsters that have risen up in the Calamity, which sounds a little bit Zelda-like, but okay. And upon arriving here, we were greeted very, very coldly by... Here, actually, I'm going to go back in my house, because it's very loud outside. We were greeted very, very coldly by the sage of the village, who, after a lot of gruff argumentation and discussion, revealed to us that the Empire, whom we represent because we're soldiers from the Empire, they have banned the practice of magic, and the sages are not necessarily magic practitioners, all of them, but they certainly know about it, and there's a lot of bad blood between them, and it just sounded an awful lot like the whole Empire versus you know, the Thalmor and the banning of Talos worship and all that kind of stuff. So just little things that keep coming up that remind me very much of the story in Skyrim. Although there doesn't appear to be any kind of civil war going on. Star Wars reference? What Star Wars? How's it going, Vera Johnson? I don't think I've noticed any Star Wars stuff yet. Oh, the Empire's... okay, I get what you're saying, but the Empire is a general way of referring to any empire. It's definitely not the Galactic Empire in this case. I don't think I need anything in particular today. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's unfortunate. I wanted to sort. There we go. Now that I've actually got some silver ore, though, maybe I should go talk to the blacksmith. Collect materials from out in the fields or from monster drops, then bring them to me. I can craft a more powerful weapon for you. Okay, so for the long sword, you need the beginner sword, got that. You need 15 orc tokens, 5 ironstone, and 2,000 paw pennies. Wow. Well, I guess... oh, I sold my big mushroom. Crap. You should at least be able to just straight up buy the basic versions of weapons. I don't think you should have to have materials for them. Oh well. Actually, it's funny, though, that you bring Star Wars into it, because we're now 14 minutes in my time zone, at least, into May the 4th. So May the 4th be with you, everyone. And when I do tonight's stream, that being Saturday's stream, you know, in roughly 24-ish hours, 23-ish hours, we're going to be playing Star Wars Squadrons, where we're going to be playing as both the New Republic and the Empire. That's pretty fun. Oh, hello. I accidentally nailed 2 of them. And I missed. Whoops. Okay, let's get away from the King Gooey there. He's a bit tougher than I feel like dealing with right now. I get the Republican Empire, but what about the bounty hunter, or is the alignment for that character just loot? For squadrons? There is no bounty hunter. Not as a playable character, at least. Nice. Honey seems to be where all the money is. Honeycomb. Yeah, it would have been cool if there was a, you know, bounty hunter, scoundrel kind of option. Yes, let's get some orcs. I need some orc stuff. I missed everybody. This time, I've got to remember not to sell my orc tokens. I don't know what orc tokens actually are, but that's okay. We're not going to sell them anyway. And I'm just about dead. Remind me to go shopping for milk more often. That stuff is pretty good. There we go. Greenskins. Where is that from, Vera Johnson? Come on, this way. Ironstone, excellent. Warhammer, a lot? Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about Warhammer yet. That's a thing that I need to learn about one of these days, though. I need to increase my knowledge of that. I think Warcraft's at it at one point as well. 40k ones, yes, but not the Warhammer Fantasy ones. Also, Z or S, that's just a funny way of spelling it, not an actual difference I would like. Oh, this guy looks like he's going to be a lot of fun to fight. Yeah, we're going to avoid him in the future. It has to do with their speech habits. Exactly. So, maybe less a spelling thing and more an accent thing, then. Okay, so we still had time left in the day. I guess this means it's still the same day then. But it's probably a bit late to do much of anything. Zug Zug. Now that... Yeah, oh, you're right. Yeah, Warcraft. Like Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, probably Warcraft 3. No idea about, what was that other one? You know, the minor one that nobody ever played, World of Warcraft. To be fair, in Warcraft, they're technically speaking a different language. True. Okay, we are going to need the watering can. And it looks like we're going to need the pickaxe. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. They look harvestable to me. It says you can use it to harvest crops. It doesn't say it's limited in which crops you can use it for. Or maybe they actually are not harvestable yet? That's weird. World of something or other? Yes. Granted, this was the early Warcraft when the orcs were possessed by demons and made a demonic pact. So they could have been speaking in tongues. Okay, I'm gonna proceed on the basis that those carrots are probably just not ready yet. Complete the useful experiment quest. I have little respect for Blizzard's lore for World of Warcraft, so I hate speaking like I'm an expert, but I can at least confirm that throughout all of WoW's history, Horde side players speak Orcish, which Alliance side players can't understand as they speak Human and vice versa. There are other racial languages too, like Caldore and Troll, but those are the main faction languages. Players can't communicate with each other cross-faction. That's hilarious. Is there a way to learn the languages as a skill? Because that would be pretty fun. I guess I could buy more seeds. But what's the fun in that right now? I'm gonna wait a little bit on that. I think we're gonna go back and we're gonna off some more orcs. There is not, it's a major thing. Ostensibly, it has its roots in keeping players from trash-talking each other in PvP. Fair enough. That said, these days it's more of a relic than anything, a convention. There's even cross-faction grouping wherein you can communicate. So that means the walls are coming down, and eventually maybe faction language learning as a skill could become a thing. Because that would be fun. You're frozen, you're not supposed to be moving. Ironically, Jaina Proudmoore was an Alliance character who tried to work with the Orcs. Not sure if she exists in the lore anymore, but she was one of the few characters who tried to unite the Orcs and humans. And Thrall could always speak with humans too, and so on. The cool NPCs never have a hard time with language. It's really just a thing to split the player factions. Lots of players would push back against it. You cannot just... Oh, ow. Rude. I'm just realizing that I forgot to buy more milk. Excuse me, sir. I love the sound that the cannon makes. I want one. Okay. I'm getting the pulp beaten out of me. I'd better get out of here. Mainly the filthy Horde player scum that they are, I agree. Does it show that I'm more pro-Alliance? I am as well, Enstara. Also, another odd lore note, Pandarans, which are really big pandas, are by default one of the few races that can start as neutral. They eventually had to choose to side with Orc or Human. Would have let the Pandarans just be their own faction. I mean, the undead are their own faction. And look what insanity they caused. You have to understand here, Vera. I do have a bit of a touchstone with the Warcraft lore, but none of it, I mean virtually zero of it, has anything to do with WoW. I played a fair bit of Warcraft 1 and 2, and a little bit of Warcraft 3, and like the tiniest little bit of Warcraft, like World of Warcraft, before deciding that I really didn't like World of Warcraft very much. So I know basically nothing about the WoW-specific lore. The Forsaken Undead are still with the Horde, though. It's just the Scourge who were their own faction because they were basically thralls to the Lich King. Basically, the limits of my understanding of the lore are the Alliance are the good guys, the Horde are the bad guys. You fight strategic battles to defeat the orcs, and that's about it. In Warcraft 1 and 2, yes, and I know that when you get into WoW, the whole good guy, bad guy thing gets muddied up a lot, and it's very questionable whether that's actually true. But from my perspective, in Warcraft 1 and 2, that's the way it was. So that's the only part that I have any real innate understanding of. In 3, it became more nuanced. The orcs were trying to escape slavery at the hand of certain more evil humans. Yeah, and I never got to that part of anything. And in WoW, the nuance is supposed to remain, but the Horde keep committing atrocities and demons. Okay, and I didn't need to bring the sickle with me. Let's go put that away. Oh, 2.5 minutes, guys. We're going to take another break in about 2.5 minutes. Most of the times that the Horde and Alliance work together, it's to gang up on the demons. Because the demons are not very nice. I find this very shocking. Imagine demons not being nice. Okay. Now I can head back out and kick more butt. In WoW, there's no difference anymore. They ditched the whole artificial split of their player base finally. Groups and guilds can have both. I wouldn't expect to see any more faction conflict. It was antiquated and fractured their layer base, which dwindled. Interesting for Zerp. Not the gooey. There are some remaining artifacts, old content, languages, random queues won't mix factions, but the split is effectively dead. Huh, okay. Well, that's probably good to know. That would have been handy way back when, because that was a point of friction between me and the people who wanted to get me into playing WoW. I really did not want to play Horde at all. I wanted to be Alliance, and they were very much Hordes. So I will be back in a few minutes, guys. I need to start the break. If you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5. Now I'm terrified because I've got so many companions. It's inevitable that one of them is going to set some of these off, and I'm just going to get whacked. Like that, for example. What? That... What was that? That's awesome. I've never seen meteor strikes in this game. So, yeah, we're struggling a bit. Oh my god. This can't be the original entry room, can it? That's what I was just thinking, Greenie. This looks completely different. The lighting is so different. This is that trap room, isn't it? Where the gas comes out and everything's really dangerous.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh my god. The lighting makes such a huge difference. Holy crap, it looks so different. Yes! Journal entry added. Experience points received 200. Let's go for it. Oh. Nope. Nope, Cassandra. No. Damn it. You... and interact with a castle heart. Expand your territory by placing borders. Oh my god. I've been running around this whole place and this is all that I've seen? Barbane Waygate. That's a friggin' What? Okay. I call B. Is it break time again? Ah! Oh my god.
You picked the wrong fight.
Wow. Two for one. I love it. I forgot. Okay, I am back. Frostmourne is more just your run-of-the-mill evil artifact. Okay, I think I missed a bunch there. I don't play WoW anymore, but last I did, my guild was a mix of Horde and Alliance. You just play whatever race you want for whatever reason you choose. It's still a little clunky in that you can't open world speak to one another unless you group, but group and guild chat have no language. Cross-faction communication has been possible since Pandaria between pandas. All demon hunters also had a shared language regardless of faction. Thank you, Anstara. How did we get on... Oh, right, I remember. We got on the subject of Warcraft because orcs. Oh, you want to fight, do you? Not that... Why do we want to kill the gooeys so badly? There's a bee right there that's a much better target. Okay, everybody down now? Ow. That would have made a lot more sense. They had their own zone in Moonglade and everything as far back as vanilla. Next step would be cross-server guilds, since the server paradigm is also antiquated. It looks like they're adding that with their next expansion, but you're not planning on going back. Okay, there we go. Forest plantation. It's over this way. Where'd you go, sir? There you are. Raw meat and an orc token. Yummy. Technically not feral, it's a plot point that the feral ones are ones who have forgotten themselves. Okay, that guy, we are not going up against him. I'm sure this isn't very interesting to you, Gord. I am completely lost about almost everything you guys are talking about. I can pick up on tiny little bits of it every once in a while. For druids back in the day, they were adamant about keeping that split so it didn't happen and it made sense for the game at the time, but after 20 years, you've got to evolve. Yeah. That makes sense to me.
Uh-oh. Just give me the regular orcs, please. Stop dodging, would you? You just ruined my spell. Ironstone and orc token. Oh, it's actually starting to get a bit late. Alright, he doesn't seem interested in fighting. Since it is getting late, I'm going to indulge him, and we're just going to go back and sell crap, and we'll start again tomorrow. See if those carrots are ready to sell. It would be interesting to see their reaction, though. I feel like they didn't see it happen or were just slumbering someplace. Oh, wait, they were doing that in Warcraft 3? They still sell Warcraft 1 and 2 and 3 for PCs, don't they? I think you have to get them through Blizzard directly, don't you? And the original StarCraft. I miss those games. I don't think I would stream them, but I would play the heck out of them. Teaming up to fight the big bad every single raid tier and then going back to hating each other only works for so long. Warcraft 1 and 2 and the expansions are hard to come by, I would think. Let us not speak of what they've done to Warcraft 3, or we could if we want to go into how Blizzard pissed everyone off again. Oh boy. Isn't that basically just what they're about these days, though? Ticking everyone off for various reasons. I mean, many of them admittedly quite justified reasons. They made a horrible outsourced remaster for Warcraft 3. Okay. But not only was it horrible and remastered, that alone would be annoying, but that's not the really bad part, is it not? Do I dare ask? Ironically, I played Warcraft 3 before they remastered it. There's nothing really ironic about that, so did I. It just means you played it as normal Warcraft 3. Quest updated, farming trial. Okay. That answers the question of how you harvest your crops. The really bad part is they forced people's PCs to replace their original Warcraft 3 install with the new one. Oh boy. Which was and is broken and crap, and people can't play the old version and connect online or anything unless you download it illegally. Ooh, that's bad. That is not bad. StarCraft is free now, really, for Xur. I played Warcraft 3 when it was new, actually had beta of the new expansion for it, and unlike these days, they gave us a copy for the help. Nice. Okay, it's not Timmy. We want Kiki. They've grown... Oh, excuse me. They've grown already? That's great. Here's your reward. Oh, you can keep the crops. You worked hard to cultivate them anyway. You can sell crops on their own or use them to craft food. I might ask you to plant some more soon, but for now, this is enough. Come again anytime. Well, let's see what she has for sale. She can do wheat seeds, cabbage seeds, carrot seeds, and potato seeds. Onion bulbs, corn seeds, tomato seeds, and strawberry seeds. They don't seem to have... Wait a second, what's this stuff up here? Oh, sorry, Kiki. Okay, so there's no tooltips here. I'm guessing the sun here is time of day, and that looks like weather. So there doesn't appear to be a seasonal system in place. Grape seeds, kale seeds, ew, why kale? Turnip seeds and sunflower seeds, but you need to complete various quests for those. Okay. We'll just try a little light farming. 4 crops of 5 seeds each in one little block. StarCraft 2, I am positive, is free through Bina, and I'm pretty sure 1 is as well, so if you miss them, you can get them easily. I don't miss StarCraft 2, because I actually never played that one. I've never owned it before. But I always kind of wanted to try it, because I always really liked the story in StarCraft. It was really good. Obviously, of course. I played single player only. Okay. I get money just for... Wow. Not to speak of Diablo Immortal? More disappointed with what became of Diablo than Warcraft. D4 somehow managed to be worse than D3. Now see, my relationship with Diablo is entirely different than what we've talked about before. I don't have one. I played the demo of Diablo 1 when it first came out, and I absolutely loathed it. I couldn't stand it. It was terrible. So I never bought the game, never played the full game, never looked at or played Diablo 2 or 3, and I've never played 4 either. So, yeah, I have no connection to those ones. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be... This is... Is there... See, I was really kind of hoping we would go more in a row. I guess we're just going to have random crops in weird locations. Okay, there we go. That is our crops field in all its glory. I don't do PvP RTS. Well, I never did. I stopped enjoying RTS games. I more or less did as well. Although I've got to say, They Are Billions is a really fantastic classic-style RTS that I would recommend, even if you're a bit tired of the genre as a whole. There's just something about it. There we go. Yep, there's definitely a bit of a Stardew vibe. It's a pretty nice mix of gaming feelings, I think. Little bit of, you know, the Skyrim story vibes. A little bit of the Stardew Harvest Moon style action, which I think is where the, you know, the developer, they contacted me because I was playing Sandrock. I think that's where that came from. Definitely appreciating the similarities there. This is a really good mix of action RPG and just chill, relaxing vibes. I think this is pretty good. Running around like this reminds me of Dinkum or Sandrock. There you go. It's funny how turn-based strategy games feel nothing like RTS games. It's because they aren't. The whole reason we have the term RTS is because RTS stands for real-time strategy. And the reason they were called real-time strategy was specifically to distinguish them from strategy games, which at that time were exclusively turn-based. We only came up with turn-based strategy later on when people started to forget that. Hey, Nixus, how's it going? Thank you for the 10-stream streak. That's amazing. Ow, 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 ow. Rude, B. Ooh, there we go. Honeycomb. Very nice. Only can do it because you keep streaming at the same times. Just when I wake up, the stream is on. Excellent. Not the... Not the gooey. There we go. It's just weird to think about something like Baldur's Gate 3 as a turn-based strategy game, but the combat is. Yeah, it's important to remember that when you think of Baldur's Gate as being a turn-based strategy game, it's true, but it's not just that. You know, blended genres are maybe weird for some people to think of, but it's hard to find games these days that don't have that. You know, the days where a game had one genre and one genre alone, if they ever existed, then they're very much in the past. Rude. You give me that token and that ironstone. There we go. I have concerns Sony is doing something I know like Helldivers 2 will soon require Steam players to link their accounts to PlayStation, which was previously optional at launch, raising several... What if you don't have a PlayStation account? That is actually really weird. Do you have to go and make a PlayStation account just for the sake of the game? Because, yeah, I can definitely see why there's some controversy there. There are countries which don't have PSN access, which have Helldivers 2 players. Oh, man. Yeah, that I can see why people might not be the happiest they've ever been about this. That doesn't sound ideal. Hello, orcs. Oh, we can bypass this entire area. Forest Plantation, you are here. What's over this way? Forest Sanctuary. What the... Forest Golem? Is this suddenly a Ghibli story? Reminds me of WoW just being shut off in China starting last year. Suddenly game gone. Ooh. That's lovely. Venom Trent. Oh, God. Why would you... Oh, my God. Why would you... Okay. Okay. Are we good? We can't be good. You've got to be annoyed at me, right? Okay. At least he's not permanently mad at me. Also, this looks like a fairly high-level area. Oh my God, did you... Did he heal himself, or did the guy heal him? Vengeful Soul and Sap. Yeah, I don't like how it occasionally just kind of randomly chooses from among the targets around you. Especially when it chooses a friendly target, or, you know, at worst, a neutral target. Would you kindly back off, sir? I want to destroy your underlings. Please and thank you. You're kind of in the way. I'm going to have to give up for today. We'll go and beat up some more bees. Okay. They're not giving up the honey. There we go. Finally, some honey. Okay. Oh, hang on. That's it. No more bees. Ugh. Okay, actually, what quests do we have? Visit Rivero Fortress. A messenger informed Chief Oliver that the long-abandoned Rivero Fortress has been repopulated. There's a detachment of soldiers coming to guard the village from monster attacks. On top of that, the person in charge is none other than Commander Hazel, one of the Royal Guards. Let's go meet her. Note, head south from By River Field. Rivero Fortress is located at Fort Outer Wall. While this quest is active, the gate won't be accessible at night or dawn. Okay. At least this one gives you some actual directions on how to get there. That's pretty good. Once you remember to, you know, actually look. So I like that. clay, a moldable substance that solidifies when heated up. Dropped by golems. Sticky liquid produced by trees that can be made into syrup. Dropped by monsters which reside in the forest. Okay, some of these seem like they might potentially be kind of useful, so let's go in here. I'm going to store those instead of selling them. $949. So it looked like the carrots were the real money makers there. That is a pretty good argument in favor of doing your farming. Alright, that's farming done for the day. Okay, so that was the one. Visit Rivera Fortress. What's this useful experiment? Timmy gave us an elemental sphere to craft into a new spell. Let's go to Albie's cottage and craft one. We did that, didn't we? Unless it's expecting me to talk to Albie as well, because I'm pretty sure I did not do that. We'll head up there first, and then we'll go see about Rivera Fortress. Okay, we learned it. How's your study into magic going? Are you having a hard time? If you're getting familiar with your current spells and wish to learn new ones, throw some materials into the cauldron. Powerful spells will require a lot more materials, but will be more convenient for you once you've learned them. Oh, remember to keep your eyes and ears open for any information about the ancient relics. We don't know where we're going to find the next one. Okay, so yeah, it did expect me to actually speak to Albie. But now, what's next? Nothing. That's done. Okay. West Paw Field. We need to get through here. Back to the B screen. And then we want to go south from here, apparently. I think we might actually have been to the right screen. I just don't know that we... Whoops. I don't know that we actually got to the fortress. This is fine. For outer wall, yes, this is the place. Yeah. Rotten onions. Really should be dirty rotten onions. Okay, that's pretty handy. Oh my god, there are so many freaking onions. It's a good thing I like my onions fried. Welcome to Rivera Fortress. Commander Hazel. You are both dismissed. Yes, ma'am. Good day, soldiers. I take it you two were charged with protecting Paw Village. Yes, ma'am. We signed up to protect the village. But we didn't realize that Commander decided to send a whole detachment to the area as well. The order came from the king himself. His Majesty held council with the high rank shortly after Commander Blue sent you here. The plan is to have the Royal Army at as many fortresses as possible, even ones long forgotten like Rivera. That way we can be faster to react if something were to happen to nearby villages. That seems sensible. What can we do to help, ma'am? Keep doing the work Commander Blue is assigned, but instead of reporting to him, you can report to me directly. We've discussed it already, and he agreed. Aye, ma'am. We understand. Great. Can you fill me in on the latest news? Aye, ma'am. We've already patrolled the outskirts of the village and can confirm that it's not safe for those who cannot fight. Thankfully, monsters haven't yet tried to attack the village. As long as the villagers stay put, they will be okay. Do we have the slightest idea what's caused this calamity, Commander? It happened before, didn't it? Where did you hear that? This is knowledge for high-ranking officers only. Well, we heard it from, a high rank, the village chief. Yes, that's it. He mentioned it. Is that so? I'm not surprised. The chief is getting old. He's probably the same age as your grandfather. You knew Nianza's grandfather? Ma'am. I've heard a couple of stories. Alright, there's a lot to do here, soldiers. Please return to your post. When I receive an update, I'll inform you. Good day, soldier. Are you off duty? It's embarrassing, but I need a favor. Could you deliver this package to my aunt? She owns Apple's Eatery in Paw Village. She has asked me to bring her some ingredients. Thank you. I appreciate your help. Please tell her that I'm sorry I couldn't bring it to her personally. I'll make sure to visit her soon. It's funny that she didn't just give me an order to do it. Hello there. Do you need anything? Oh, so this is the armor guy. Interesting. But you need materials, again, even for the very beginnings. And I keep selling all my bat wings and flowers and stuff, so I don't have anything. I'm starting to almost feel like maybe I should just not sell anything except for the stuff that I grow. And even that you can use to make stuff. Well, at least I didn't sell the silver ore. Looks like that was a good call. Okay, thank you, Rufus. Oh no, this is a whole area to explore. This isn't a fortress, it's a frickin' town. The heck? Oh. Oh, we can... oh, this is so convenient. We don't have to run back and forth. It's got a teleport thing. Okay, Apple's Eatery. Ah, that would be her. Ms. Apple. Hello, sweetie. Were you looking for something to eat? Oh, this is from my dear Hazel. My, she never changes. Even as a young girl, she was eager to help those around her, but forgot to make time for herself. Is she well? My poor girl. Would you help an old lady, dear? I'd like to cook Hazel her favorite dessert, and I need your help to gather the main ingredient, apples. Those fluffy monsters love apples. You should ask them where they get them from. Yes, we will ask them. If only they were kind enough to give you an answer. I need about 10. You can find fluffies near the river or hiding inside the cave. Okay. Time for some fluffy murder. Oh, fluffies are the bat things, aren't they? Shoot, where was the cave? I think it was down this way and then up into one of the offshoots. Yeah, it was here. Okay. That's one. Okay, so I've actually got 2 apples. I used up all the milk already? Oh, crap. Well, let's see how the rest of this goes. Six apples. Seven. Eight. And I took an extra hit. Clover. The 3 leaves of a clover are said to stand for faith, hope, and love, while the 4th leaf is considered very good luck. Okay. Oh, these guys again. No suitable target. Come on. Pull away. There we go. One more apple. That's all I need. Not you shroomies. I need the bats. He's not dead and I have no mana. Oh, crap. If all you shroomies could go congregate somewhere else, that would be great. Yes. Oh, perfect. Damn it, no apple. You have to fight these one at a time. There we go. Toadstool and Portobello. Here we go. Oh, dang it. Not you. Alright, fine then. There we are. Yes! And that's it. I am out of here. Oh, wait a minute, though. At this point, would it not be... I wonder if it's going to make me do the final battle. Oop. I don't want to deal with you guys. Oh, 2-minute warning, guys. We're going to have our final break of the evening in 2 minutes. And I don't have to do the final battle. We can go right back to the village. Which means I probably could have gone directly there, maybe. Not sure what Forest Sanctuary is. Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't have my pickaxe with me. Looks like copper ore there. Where's Ms. Apple? She's over here. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you, dear. Please give me a moment. I'd like you to deliver the pie to Hazel while it's still hot. Does nobody know how to teleport but me? Here you go. Please deliver this to Hazel. Tell her to eat it all up and get some rest. She needs it. Rose and I are doing well. There's no need to worry. This is for you, dear. You need to eat, too. If you're ever in need of good food, you're always welcome here. Okay. Back to the fortress we go. Karanora, yep. Paw Pennies. This is Paw Town, or Paw Village, I think it's called. Yeah, it says right there, Paw Village. Rivera Fortress. Okay, here we are. We will actually have to deliver the pie in a few moments, though. I need to go and take that break. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this would be a very good time to do it. And I'll meet you back here in just a few. Thank you so much for playing, but you've doomed the whole human race. Yep. Yep. These games, they will mock you viciously for failure. Oh, crap. Oh, no.
Get back down here. No! Damn it. Link? Link, where did you disappear to? I missed my ride.
Taking a look.
Oh, is that a feather? What? Crow feather. Oh, that's some kind of... Oh, it's weed killer. That's the stuff I wandered into earlier.
The treasure is mine. All mine.
I wouldn't be so quick to... Yeah. Well, rip her. Look at that. They're all different. Oh, I love it so much. Gotcha. Hey! Hey! That's my tank! I'm starting to see the flaw in my carefully prepared plan here.
Guess it's all clear.
Hey! Ugh. Hey! Damn it.
Order the yawl. Stop right there.
Wow. It turns out laser combat is actually very similar on Stardew. You hit them in the head, they really like to stumble around and stagger a lot, which means they...
Portal on your mark.
Oh, oh boy. Oh, sorry, guard. I hope they're not hostile now. Ah, crap. Oh, okay. Battle it is. Now we gotta try and murder them really, really fast. Oh, I didn't actually want to murder Liam. All right, I am back. Catfolk? Yep. That is true. What's this? From my aunt? I've always been like this, making the people around me worry. Thank you for delivering this. It means a lot to me.
Okay. Oh, what now? Good day, soldier. Are you ready for more work? Have you had a moment to look around Rivero Fortress? Not particularly. We're currently operating with a broken bridge, and if we can't fix it soon, I'm worried about the safety of the people at the beach area. I sent a messenger to the capital city asking for assistance in the repairs, but I haven't had any kind of a response. My unit here isn't trained in construction. Besides, with so much to do, we're already short-handed. I need someone to discuss this with the blacksmith. I'm hoping he can give us some help with the repairs. Thank you, soldier. I'll wait for your report. It still weirds me out that she asks instead of just giving orders. Omelette. Omelette, pineapple tart. Ooh, pineapple tart sounds delicious. And sandwiches. Mytharian, how's it going? Hello, I'm Kelly, Rivero Fortress's provisioner. I'm here to provide you with daily necessities straight from the capital city. Nice to meet you. Okay. Oh, I can get eggs and milk here. Since I'm getting a lot of money, I'd better splurge and just make sure I don't run out anytime soon. In the finest Zelda tradition, we must bust up any crates we find. How are you doing, Mytharian? I bet everyone is having a fantastic Friday so far. Anybody have any good plans for the weekend, or just any plans for the weekend at all? Acquires copper key. Okay, apparently I can't go that way. Where did they leave their blacksmith? Oh, and what's this building, actually? Rivero Inn with Celine. Hello, welcome to Rivero Inn. May I help you? Okay. I'm doing pretty well, Mytharian. I'm kind of tired tonight. I don't know if I'm going to make it to 2:30. Planning on wrapping up a little, somewhere between 2 and 2:30. But I'm having fun with this game. It's pretty good. This is a game that, the key was provided to me based on my having been streaming my time at Sandrock. Oh, here he is. And I gotta say, I'm really enjoying it. It's very Stardew Valley. The story actually reminds me, oddly enough, a little bit of Skyrim more than anything. Just in that, we've had references here in this fortress to the capital city. It's the capital city of the Empire, and the Empire has forbidden the use of magic. And meanwhile, I myself am a magic practitioner, so I'm kind of breaking the law even while I'm a soldier of the Empire. And so it kind of reminds me just a little bit of the Thalmor outlawing the worship of Talos and all that kind of stuff in Skyrim. Welcome. Did you need something? Yes, the commander did mention it. Repairing the bridge shouldn't be too difficult as long as we have the materials. But I only arrived several days ago. I don't know where to get them. You're familiar with the area, right? You'll know where to get materials better than I will. Bring this note to the guard near the bridge. He will help you arrange what we need. I'll go check when it's ready. Okay. Guard near the gate. Oh, that's probably the guard outside, right by the gate. Do you have business here? I'm hungry. Is it lunchtime yet? Okay, so it wasn't those guys. It's not him. Not him. Rufus knows how to repair the bridge, but he needs help collecting the right materials. What materials are needed? Well, we'll find out after talking to the guard at River Bridge. Directions. From Rivero Fortress, take the western exit to downstream river, then follow the path to the southwest to reach River Bridge. Talk to Soldier Robin at River Bridge and complete Soldier Robin's quest. Okay. We will do that tomorrow. It is getting quite late. My character needs to sleep even more than I do. Well, a rebel, yes. A rebel with a bit of a genetic advantage, it would seem, because my character is the grandchild of a... What the hell are you? Excuse me? Potion store? Inventory bag. This item cannot be sold. This item cannot be dropped. Very nice. Okay. Worth the cost. Never seen those around. Apparently, it's worth taking a look around the place at nighttime. This game looks like an animal version of Final Fantasy XII with the zone changing and teleport crystals. Yeah, I suppose I can see that, actually. Progress has been saved. Okay. Looks like today we're gonna need... Oh, shoot. I forgot to sell crap. Huh. Okay. This grass is a vital source of carbohydrates and can be ground into flour, but we're not going to worry about that just yet. I'm going to keep those, I think, for now. I'm not certain yet what is a crafting recipe that I want to take advantage of and what I'm just not going to worry about yet. You'll have to forgive the haphazard pattern in which these plants are planted. I didn't really have a say in the matter. The game did what the game was going to do. There we go. Hello, my dear. Are you heading off on a journey? Where are you going this time? Somewhere far away, perhaps? Would you be willing to give an old lady some assistance? The children very much enjoyed the cookies I made, so I'd like to make an even larger batch. Trouble is, I'm all out of flour. Would you get some for me, dear? You are a big help, my dear. I appreciate it. I'll get right on that, eventually. Back we go to Rivero Fortress, and it said leave to the... what did it say? What did it say? From Rivero Fortress, take the western exit to downstream river, then follow the path to the southwest to reach River Bridge. Okay. So that's all into new territory I have not visited before. And that's a-okay. That's totally fine. I will do it. Downstream river. Nice. Southwest, right? Let's see how this goes. Oh, what's... Yeah, let's not tangle with that right now. River Bridge. Hello, soldier. May I help you? Rufus has asked us to arrange the materials for the broken bridge. Understood. Okay, let's see. We need some stone, ironstone, clay, and hard shells. No need to rush. Rufus wouldn't want you to hurt yourself hurrying about. Oh, so it's expected that I'm gonna get all this. Why would I have thought any different? I'll wait for you here. Oh, you brought the stones we needed. Leave those with me. The next material on the list is ironstones. Monsters in the forest can drop ironstones, but you'll have to be patient as it's a bit difficult to come by. Okay. We can at least maybe try to ID these things. What is that? Man-eating flower. Chompy. Right, we're gonna continue to not mess with them, I think. Maybe once I've got some more spells and or weapons and or armor. Well, I have illegal magic, it's just that if I'm going to take those guys on, I probably want more of it and more powerful. And I probably don't want to use it quite so close to the guards, the other guards. So we're gonna head back to... We're gonna head back to Orc territory. They seem to be my most consistent source of ironstone. Along the way. Take out some bees as well. Hopefully a few of them will have some honeycomb for me. Usually there's a bee up here. Oh well. Rude. Raw meat and orc token. Come on. You're not making this very easy for me, sir. Come on, down this way. Let's go. That's right. Come on. Still nothing? Wow. There we go. There's one. How much do I need? I should probably be aware of this. Yeah, okay. Oh, gathering materials. We'll need some stone, ironstone, clay, and hard shells. We need to collect some ironstone for the bridge repairs. Gear yourself first before coming back to the orc based at Forest Plantation. Oh, I've already got some stored up. Okay, so I need 10. I've got 6 now. We can't take that guy on. He is ridiculously strong. You, sir, do you have any other friends around, maybe? Any other orcs? Oop. Let me just stay out of your way there. Hello? Oh, hang on. There's somebody. Okay. That's not the way. Oh. Nope. Oh. Hey. I'll take it. 7. Kind of looks like that's about it, though. I wonder if I leave and come back. What time is it? 13:12? That's fine. It's like 1:15 in the afternoon. Hello? Anybody? Orcs in need of a butt kicking? Oh, yep. Okay, so it looks like we've got some. Come on. Oh, we got different types now, too. That's good. Excellent. 8. Perfect. Nine. Lovely. Oh, nope, not you. Not you. Not you, sir. You keep your distance. Thank you. Anyone down here? No? How about up here? Oh, hello. One more. couple up here. Ow. Rude, sir. Orc token and coal. Ooh. Have I mentioned I love the sound of their guns? It's so satisfying. I mean, it's not so satisfying when it hits you, but it's a great sound. Okay, we want to avoid you. Oh boy. Nope. No, whoa. Did you seriously not notice me? I mean, I'm not complaining. I am confused. What time is it? 15:35. Orc token and raw meat. There we go. We are good. And there's the bee we were looking for earlier. And I got the honeycomb too. Excellent. This is a little too many in the way of bees. I think we're gonna just avoid. It's a little late, but I can deliver this stuff, I'm sure. It means dodging a few onions, but that's okay. I just noticed the fortress actually has 2 teleport crystals. Fantastic, that's all the ironstones we need. Impressive work, soldier. Ironstones, check. Next up is clay. I heard from some fellow soldiers that you can get clay by defeating monsters in the forest area. this is a very familiar story he's telling us. If only I could remember what creatures drop clay. I have this feeling it might be that golem guy that we had to accidentally take on. Okay, back to the village we go. Hello, kid. I hope you slept well. I like that the goat is the guy that calls us kid. You probably already received some requests from our villagers, right? I hope you don't mind helping out around here. Say, kid, do you have any experience of being a nanny? Looking after children, I mean. Lately, Erin doesn't seem to listen to me. I asked her not to play too far from the village, but she keeps doing it. Bah, makes me worry. I'm afraid she might stumble upon some dangerous monsters and get hurt. I don't want to butt heads with her. The dialogue is very punny, I like it. Maybe you could convince her not to play outside the village. Thanks, kid. I appreciate the help. Noticed what? The guards are Dobermans? Oh, yes. Yes, I did notice that. That is also pretty amusing. Yeah, I'm going to keep that. Tempting because it's worth a fair bit, but I'll just sell that stuff. Actually, what else do I have in there? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the wheat just so that we can try processing it later if I get the chance. Alright, guys. That's gonna wrap that day, and I think that's gonna wrap this day too. I will be doing my normal Saturday stream as well. Plus, it will be the stream for May the 4th Be With You Day. So, in honor of that, what we're going to be doing tomorrow is we're going to be playing some Star Wars Squadrons. It's a game I have streamed before, once, a very long time ago when it first came out. Or I think it was soon after. I think that was back in the brief period when I actually had Game Pass and I had it through EA or something like that. I don't remember the exact circumstances. I think I had associated my Game Pass account with EA, and so I ended up getting Star Wars Squadrons, and I streamed it one time, and it was really fun. I really enjoyed it, and then I never had the chance to really pick it up again, but I got it through, I believe it was Humble Choice, and so I've got it on Steam, because I didn't continue my Humble subscription, or my PC Game Pass subscription, so I lost it for a long time. I have it again. It's Star Wars Day. Seems like a pretty good time to start up a playthrough and finally go through that, because I have a lot of very fond memories of the old, X-Wing games and stuff like that. And TIE Fighter too, but mostly X-Wing. So we're going to do some Star Wars Squadrons because it's a hell of an impressive game, and I really had a good time with it when I did briefly play it, and I would like to play the whole thing. So we're going to start that tomorrow. Don't worry, though. We're not abandoning things like Planet Crafter and the other games that we've got on the go. Fallout 3 especially. We're going to get back to that soon, you can bet. And, yeah, so let me just get my awesome list of awesome people open, and we will find somebody cool to raid this evening. Looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Laxative Legacy is playing Spider-Man 2. Draven is playing Secret Files 2, Pirates Cordis, which is, I think, the next game in a series I've wanted to play for a while. Greeny Trini is playing some Nightingale. He's back on that. That's pretty cool. Pallet Box is playing New World. Rhubarb is playing Fallout 3. Speaking of Fallout 3. And we have a bit of a gap here. Rule Storage is playing something called Dismantle that doesn't look familiar. Simcopter is playing Stardew Valley. Lunity is playing Stellar Blade. Paige the Witch playing some Fallout New Vegas. Been quite a while since we visited Paige. What If Julia is playing Stardew Valley with a couple of other people, I believe. And that's about it for this evening. So if any of those stand out to you as games and or streamers that you would like to go and visit, just let me know in chat. Otherwise, we'll go with my own inclination. You'd vote Greeny? Excellent. Thank you, Kara, for being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I appreciate it a great deal, especially with this new, relatively unknown game. Glad I gave it a try, you know. I wasn't sure what to expect. I had only a very vague idea, but I actually really enjoyed that one. It was pretty good. So I'm glad to give that a little bit of exposure. It's really, really fun. I think we will go with your suggestion on Stara. We're going to go visit some Greeny Trini. I always enjoy it when he plays Nightingale. So I'm going to load up his channel here. There we go. Looks like he's on a break at the moment, but that's okay. We can go hang out there, and once he gets back, we'll pop in. Okay, it looks like he's probably due to be back shortly anyway. All right, guys. Let me get you his link. Not that most of you need it, I'm sure. We're going to go visit our good friend Greeny. He's a longtime friend of the channel as well as a mod in this channel. So let's go hang out, see what he gets up to tonight when he gets back into his Nightingale stream. And I will see you later on tonight for some Star Wars Squadrons. So, yeah, let's get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In other case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. Let's get over to Greeny's channel, see how Nightingale is going, and I will catch you again very, very soon. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I'll see you later. Bye for now, folks. Alera, I have a special task that would be perfect for you. However, I would just be signing your death warrant if I were to give it to you now. When you are more skillful, return to me and I may give it to you then. Perfect. So you're basically saying I'm an incompetent wreck. Oh my god. Oh god. Bad chat. Oh. Oh no.
What?